So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Gordon can't hit. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
That free throw good from Gordon. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now here's Brown. Jokic. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Harris on the wing. He buries it from 3.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tucker against Brown. Melton passes to Harris. Right side Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA at offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Harden. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Here's Jordan. Back to Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Milton passes to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. Harden drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
Edmonds checked in for the Sixers. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pulls it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Back to Maxey. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Dedmon. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter, the pass to Bryant. Here's Gordon. Back to Bryant. It's stolen. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Niang. Back to Dedmon. On the wing, Milton. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Not going to go that time. And Denver the other way now. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Bryant, a screen on Milton. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sixers ahead. Up 5. Let's take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at the three. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. No good there. Excellent D there from Embiid. Melton outside. Out left to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 8.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Here's Jokic. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Harden. With the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. And Embiid with the block. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. The shot by Najee, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
And here's Jokic outside. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size... difference. That's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Kicks it out to Bryant from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Outside McDaniels, and stolen by Brown. Jumps up, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Shake Milton.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Maxey. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. And it's Jackson on the take. Down low. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Dedmon. Second chance effort. Here's Niang. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bryant, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Jackson. And a foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous players.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harris is checked in for Niang. Tucker comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Maxey.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Now Jackson, 9 points in the game. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hits, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Melton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Melton with the ball. To the left wing. Embiid passes to Harris. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles far.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Jokic. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Three-pointer Embiid. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Maxey passes to Milton. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The 76ers making a switch here. Dedmon's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Here's Niang. Outside Maxey. Dedmon, high post. 5 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Green is checked in. Jackson gets the bucket.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Right wing. Here's Niang. That three's off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Green finds Brown. Gets the three to fall. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And here's Bryant outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Sixers on. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with Shake Milton. And it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Harden hits them both. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Nice shot by Harden.
Even when you think you have Harden pinned up, he still gets a shot past you. Incredibly creative.
Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Milton. Misses the three. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been incredible, 72%.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Gordon comes in for Green. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Fires in the triple.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Jokic, good. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Gordon finds Jokic. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Milton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. They get it back, and another shot. Back to Caldwell Pope. He shoots, and that's an intentional foul. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. Melton covers. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Off the inbound. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Tucker.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And then Harden with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Got a piece of it. On the wing, Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Tucker, the pass to Harris. And they double up Harris. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 11. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. Fires from the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so here is Philadelphia.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Sixers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Murray for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tucker with the ball. Now Porter defending. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And again, Denver no good.
We've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Paul against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant launches from deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And a miss there on the triple. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And here is Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Outside Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. 17-foot shot on the way.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Porter comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Ayton. Here's Okogie. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. To the paint, and now the fast break. Durant with the ball.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? Jackson passes to Bryant. Caldwell Pope on the wing, defended by Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Devin Booker.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
And it's Ayton missing. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant with a screen for Jackson. The kick out to Bryant. Right side, Porter. Outside, Gordon. Back to Porter. Here's Okogie. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Porter dishes to Brown. Jackson kicks to Brown. And a wide open look for Porter. From outside, off the mark. The three from KD. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. And there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Bazley in at the 4.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Murray, the pass to Green. Jokic inside, working on Biyombo. Offensive rebound. Back to Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That is his first foul of the game. Denver making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Jokic with the screen on Lee. Murray kicks to Green. Clock at 6. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porter with the drive. Count it. Good.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Here's Bazley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Lee. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lee. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Caldwell-Pope against Booker. Here's the pass to Bazley. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Bazley. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Paul's subbed in for Damian Lee. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Ayton shooting. That one on Caldwell Pope. For Phoenix, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. That one a little long. Suns leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket counts.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
The drive by Jackson. Braun. And again, Denver no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's blocked by Brown to the left side wing. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. Is Smith. He's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Both shots good from the stripe. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question. Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Gordon with the screen for Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And the Suns making a change here.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's Phoenix in the drop. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back at
32. The Nuggets. 24.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now Ross, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell Pope. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 12 in the game.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Drag went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Okogie. He's got 6. KD looking around. Out left to the wing. A 3. And Josh Okogie gets the 3. Okogie's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Passes it to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Porter. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And Paul subbed in for Lee. And then for Denver, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope with it, now guarded by Booker. Launches it. Rebound by the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Paul against Jackson. Paul surveying the floor. It's tipped. Outside Jackson. The pass to Naji. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Booker outside. Pass to Baisley. 6 to shoot. Inside. And it's sent back by Bryant. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets. Booker draws the double. Paul outside. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Jackson kicks to Jordan. Passes to Naji. And again, Denver with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Warren with the jam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Naji. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Booker to the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
On the free throw, no good. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Okay, time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge to see how Jamal Murray's doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I just talked with Denver's head athletic trainer. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Now, here's Jokic. Porter, a screen on Durant. The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray.
Here's Paul. Top of the key, Booker. The pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Over in the corner, Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brown with it. Chris Paul covering. Booker against Murray. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Murray. Good D by Booker.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Ayton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Passes it to Porter. Outside Gordon. Murray against Booker. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Brown the pass to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Murray kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. Deflects the pass. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Booker draws the double. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. For 3, Durant drains the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 8.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Now here's Brown trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Porter kicks to Gordon. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 8. Outside, KD. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Brown the pass to Gordon. And stolen by Ayton. The train. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Ayton. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead. Ball against Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. Back to Gordon. And again, Denver no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Murray. It's Porter outside. The shot misses.
operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And Paul gets it to go.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Here's Okogie. For 3, Booker. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Out to Harris. 4-3. Second chance shot. And finished off by Embiid inside.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Booker. Here's Okogie going inside. And Embiid with the block. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Poke loose.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Shot is up. Durant finds Paul. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For 3, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
76ers PJ Tucker. That's his first.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Here's Paul. Durant with a screen on Melton. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul. Durant's got 7 points.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Harden. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Suns leading. Now Paul. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harden finds Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Now here's Melton. Harden can't hit.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Harden against Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Durant. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Timeout for the Sixers. Here they come, your Sixers ENT.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. Milton's checked in for Melton. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Now here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Baisley, good.
Well, not allowing that contact to trip him up, Baisley made a very athletic finish there.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And it's Maxey missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Pass to Dedmon. And stolen by Paul. Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. And here's Biyombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie's shot is off. Maxey against Booker. Pass to Dedmon. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Baisley over Milton.
You combine the height and the length Dedmon has, it's a pretty intimidating factor. Players think twice every time they get it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
P.J. Tucker is out there with George Niang. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Milton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker to the paint. Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Outside Maxey. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
And the 76ers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Warren against Maxey. Left side Tucker from deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Booker against Harden. To the middle. Biyombo can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harris on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Phoenix shooting 56% today. There's a screen by Biyombo. For 3, Booker. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Lee. All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lee's got his first points of the game. The Sixers trailing. Harris outside. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Baisley. Finished off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Pass to Warren. Here's Baisley. Melton covers. Baisley in the post. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. And it's Ross in for Booker. And it's Harden penetrating to the inside. Harris passes to Embiid. And it's good. 2 points. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. McDaniels covering. Here's Lee. Now here's Ayton. 5 on the clock. It's good. And the Suns lead by 12.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Harris a screen from deep. Melton. And the three-pointer goes. Melton's got 5 points. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Lee. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Here's Melton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Just 3 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Your 76ers, 25. The Suns, 36.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton. At the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just doesn't second guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Here's the 3. And he can't get that one. The 76ers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Harden to pass to Tucker. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Outside Durant. McDaniels with some nice D. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Harris finds Harden. The Sixers again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Down low. Here's Tucker, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
At the line for your Sixers, P.J. Tucker, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
Ayton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Tries again. Oh, sweet move. The lead now in single digits. Embiid's got 6 points.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Maxey attacking. Pass to Tucker. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. In transition. Here come the Suns.
That's a good job by Ayton making the read and staying aggressive on defense, helping to get that steal.
The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Maxey passes to Tucker. Here's Niang, guarded by Durant. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers with some changes. Melton comes in for McDaniels. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. So he gets them both. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Harden with a screen on Booker. Melton finds Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 3rd personal.
It goes on Chris Paul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Korkmaz comes in for Tucker. And the Suns also making a change. Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And here's Biyombo. Count it. Biyombo's got 6.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Melton.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Harden. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Maxey passes to Dedmon. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Booker goes in. Pass to Baisley. Biyombo inside. Defended by Dedmon. The shot off that time. Melton passes to Tucker. Got a hand on it.
Well, given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Sixers trailing. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Tucker in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Phoenix shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the 76ers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Ayton with it. Pass to Durant. Ayton, the screen on McDaniels. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Durant for 3. They get it back. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Harden from outside. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And stolen by Durant. Now here's Booker. Pass to Warren. And here's Durant. Embiid covers. To the paint. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Booker. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Suns lead by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Fires it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Outside Harden. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Durant for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Harris passes to McDaniels. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Tucker. Goes back up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Durant, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harris passes to McDaniels. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Paul against Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
The combination of size and speed of Tobias Harris. When he gets going, hard to stop.
Harris against Paul. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Booker. Puts it up. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Embiid. Over to the wing. Here's Dedmon. They grab their own miss. So
in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harrison and Embiid are manning the post position. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with his screen on Melton. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The feed now to Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
You see why they go to Embiid in closer. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Caldwell Pope against Melton. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton, and he banks in the layup.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Fires for 3. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Jokic passes to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Harden outside. There's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Porter's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Then for the 76ers, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Shots good by Dedmon.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Round kicks to Jackson. Bryant with a screen on Harden. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. McDaniels is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Maxey. And it's House in at the 3 spot. Green with a screen on Maxey. Jackson dishes to Green. Porter looking it over. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. The kick out to Bryant. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside, Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Maxey. Knocked away. Dedmon with it. Now Green defending. Maxey finds McDaniels. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jackson passes to Green. And rebounded by McDaniels.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Jackson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Good on the bucket. Dedmon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The drive by Jackson. And Bryant gets to Green. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Dedmon. Fast break. Here we go. Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Brown. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Harris against Gordon. And Harden with the stuff.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers leading by 10. Pass to Melton. Harden right side. A three ball. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Count it.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And there's the pass to Embiid. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart. And Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Braun, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a missed layup.
That is some tough defense there.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
the 76ers, 37.
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Murray out to the right wing. And he commits the intentional foul. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Taxi's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 9. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Denver foul. Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Jackson. Porter with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And this is why Porter gets paid. He has the talent, size, and skill to dominate at both ends.
Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
Wilton the pass to Harris. Here's Harrell. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 8. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Jordan.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Sweet move. The shot's good from Milton. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for Harris. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Anthony Melton in for Shake Milton. Here's Najee. To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jordan. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. Pass to McDaniels. That one rolling around and rims out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Jackson. There's the pick. He takes it in. Here's Najee. The Nuggets with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Green, he's checked in for Najee. Inside, Jordan. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Brown against Melton. He kicks it to McDaniels. Lets it go with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jackson passes to Jordan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Melton. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Jackson in the corner. For 3. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harden right side. Pulls up on the wing. Count the basket. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
To the left side wing. Driving in and finished off by McDaniel.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Embiid, D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the small forward position. Harden kicks to Melton. 1 on the clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 16. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Takes a three. Jokic, no good. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Embiid wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Gordon drops them both. Here is Harden. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Tucker with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. Caldwell Pope for three. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code. Special talent.
And another miss by Denver.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tucker the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Caldwell Pope for three. The offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Murray, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Harden finds Harris. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jokic fires from way outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And stolen by Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Tucker dishes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. No good on that one.
were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at small forward.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Jokic, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Here's Jokic, coming off a Suns make for 3. Gordon drills it from deep.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Paul with it. Checked by Murray. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown.
Michael Porter Jr.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Paul. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Paul's got his second basket.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Paul against Murray. Paul passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. Probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. Murray against Paul. Here's Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Murray from outside. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And now the Suns fast break. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. He's against Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer. That shot, no good. The Suns leading. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Here's Ayton, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Here's Najee. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Booker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Porter with the steal. Bryant, the pass to Porter. Shot to end the cold streak. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Biyombo in at the center position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Clock at 2. Here's Warren. Hauled in by Brown. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Najee. Back to Porter. Blocked! And they recover it. Intercepted! Warren against Brown. There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Baisley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Booker against Porter. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porter. Pass to Najee. The 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Lee. There's a screen by Biyombo. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Booker. Back to Baisley. From the baseline. No good, off the front rim. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Baisley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And it's Paul in for Lee. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Baisley. And Okogie is subbed in for Warren. Out to Gordon. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Ross for 3. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Murray. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Murray with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Out to the wing. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Pass to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Out to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Paul passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Paul against Murray. Fires for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stolen. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Ross passes to Paul. Screen by Durant. Paul drives in, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And that one's good by Durant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Gordon on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. That'll do it for the...
27. The Nuggets, 18.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jordan in at the center. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 8.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Gordon outside. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Durant. It's Ross on the wing. Pass to Lee. Durant with a screen on Jackson. The kick to Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Ross. It's Warren on the wing. Tries it from 19. Good. He hits the jumper. Warren's got his first basket.
Such a confident score. We've seen Warren go off for 50-plus in the game.
And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Warren. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Warren. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Warren's shot is good. He's got 5. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Back to Ross. Fast break. Here we go. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
With quickness and speed, Jackson remains a valuable fast break option for this team.
Timeout called. The Suns. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Booker. Back to Okogie. Pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Booker gets the 3 ball to go.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 11 points in the game.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Murray against Paul. From deep, Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul against Murray. Paul with it. Give him 8 points now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 10.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Najee. And again, it's Denver converting.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Phoenix has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray against Paul. They double team Paul. Pass to Booker. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
4 on the clock. Paul with it. Now guarded by Brown. Okogie's shot is off. That shot off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, up by 8. And time for a short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail. We've got Damian Lee. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Warren in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. First one falls for him. Porter hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Durant. And there's the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Lee on the wing with his first shot attempt. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Durant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Durant with it. Checked by Gordon. Durant drives in. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. The Suns clear it. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Warren lets it go from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Murray off the drives. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Lee. Left side Durant. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Lee. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good for Denver. They've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Here's Lee. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. On the wing, Porter. Another shot. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. For 3, Warren. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. Lee on the wing, defended by Murray. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon, left side. Here's Murray. Nails it.
Not all hit.
ready to go. It'll be the Suns off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Durant, that's good. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now, here's Dedmon. To the paint, deflects the pass. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Now here's Harden. Here's Dedmon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Dedmon continues to work on that jump shot. Nice, high, fluid form.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. Back to Ayton. The shot that time, not on target. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Ball surveying the floor. Over Harden. Here's Okogie. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Ball against Harden. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the triple. 76ers trailing. Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Edmond passes to Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Outside for Durant. Trains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden finds Dedmon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 4 with the shot. That shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. with 3. Booker traps in the tray.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Harden against Paul. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Dedmon in the high post. And Dedmon throws it down.
The athleticism Dedmon's bringing right now on offense is paying some dividends, gliding through the air that time.
Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim?
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Paul. Outside, KD. Lets the 3 fly. And it's James Harden with the rebound. On the way, Harris. Here's Embiid. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Maxey out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Harrell, and it's House, and at the 3, the small forward.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Maxey. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Booker. Rebound by the 76ers.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Maxey against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And a change for the Suns. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Melton passes to House. Back to Melton. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Timeout called the 76ers. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. And for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Basin. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Booker. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time with this ball. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Lee dishes to KD. Ross on the wing. Embiid against KD. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Melton against Ross. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And that's where Tucker likes to set up camp. He's in those short corners, and he knows what to do with it.
Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Passes it to Tucker. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Now the Suns take it the other way. Fires from deep. Durant, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to Ayton. And then Durant with the dunk.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lee kicks to Durant. Good D by Embiid. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Chris Paul. Andre Ayton out there at Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Harden finds Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for James Harden. And that one, good.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Here's Harris. Feeds to Embiid. Tries again. Harris kicks to Dedmon. Now Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Over Paul. Off the left rim and out. The Suns trailing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
P.J. Tucker. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to KD. The game now all time. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Maxey looking it over. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris, right side. Right wing. Dedmon's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And then Durant with the jam.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the pass to Harris beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ayton a screen on Maxey. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Maxey against Paul. Dedmon in the corner. Stolen by Durant. Paul outside. Kicks it to Durant. Dishes it to Ross. Back to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Lee's subbed in for Chris Paul.
Empowering it at home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Suns.
Booker against Harris. The 11-footer. No good from Booker. The 76ers trail by 6. Now, here's Maxey. Booker against Harris. Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Baisley. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Booker with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Baisley. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
First team foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Harden. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Daniel House subbed in for P.J. Tucker. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Booker outside. Releases. Bullseye. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Harden the pass to Harrell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Booker, no good.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Booker. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Phoenix calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Wayne Dedmon comes in for George Niang. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. And Harris subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. And it's Paul in for Lee.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Harden against Paul. Harden kicks to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Warren's got his first points of the game.
T.J. Warren not afraid of that shot.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Going inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Harden looking it over, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Harden.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going.
His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
And here is Paul. Outside for Durant. Embiid with the steal. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this team believes in Harris because he wants to be the guy to take on pressure.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Paul. driving in. Basket. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Harden, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here is Paul, driving inside. And finished off by KD.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Harris setting the pick for Harden. From outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders. And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Outside Durant. And there's the drive. Good D by Embiid. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Harris. Harden against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dedmon. No good. And Tucker has it in the corner. Bullseye!
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3-ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Durant. He's off from 3.
At the arena. And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Left side Tucker, and stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Embiid's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Here's Tucker following the score by Denver.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Knocked loose. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Harden. Tucker against Jokic, launches it. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Offensive rebound, and then Porter with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Defensively, that's not a good one-on-one matchup. Too much height to give away.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Embiid inside, working on Jokic. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and then Harden with the jam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Jokic gets the bucket.
The big man from deep, Jokic's ability to sink threes, it really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
To the inside, and then Harden with the jam.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Mark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career injury. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury. And that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Jordan misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Niang, plenty of room to knock down that one.
Assist goes to
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on McDaniels.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The Sixers leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dedmon, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Brown. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Milton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got George Niang, Shake Milton out there with Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. To Dedmon. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. All by himself. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Brown's got 5.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Milton passes to Maxey. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets trail.
substitution on the floor.
From deep, Jokic, and another 3 for Denver.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Melton passes to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
And here's Jokic outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Jokic. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Melton. Here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Takes a three. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Out to the right wing. Jordan, the pass to Gordon. And again, Denver no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Melton on the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
The line for the 76ers, James Harden.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Porter with the steal, going all the way to the rack. And then Porter with the dunk.
For the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Green with a screen on Harden. Left side, Green. Inside. Jordan, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brown passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Harden against Jackson. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Back to Harden. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jordan's got 6 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Milton finds Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his side. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And Embiid drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jokic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points in his offensive game.
Thanks very much, Allie. And you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Milton. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Maxey. Now Dedmon. Harris on the wing. Back to Dedmon. Got it. Dedmon's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
Kept alive.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So both teams changing it up here. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Embiid from outside. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Denver. Green's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. He hits the second from the line.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. The Sixers trailing. Melton passes to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 24 points.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harris with it. Jordan picks him up. For 3, Harris, and that one's good. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And stolen by Brown. There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. Screen by Embiid. Melton misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Green up top. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
The lob. Very well done.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
And so in Japan, in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And Milton subbed in for Melton. And both free throws good for Green. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Milton passes to McDaniels. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Dedmon. Jackson gets the bucket.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phil. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Here's Caldwell Pope. Melton covers. From deep, Jokic knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 29.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Denver in the lead. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Wide open look. Misses off the right iron. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Harris passes to Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Melton passes to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Jokic, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Murray. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
There's a screen. Melton with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Jokic passes to Murray. Porter against Tucker. Pass to Jokic. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
To the left side wing. Tipped away. Outside Tucker. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Tries yet again. Melton on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the 4th. Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Harris. And here's Tucker, 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Melton outside. Pass to Tucker. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 in the second half.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. It counts! And the foul! That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Embiid, good.
What confidence for Joel Embiid. Knock that one down in a clutch situation.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
From deep, Jokic. The shot that time not on target. hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Along for the 76ers.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Stolen by Melton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden to pass to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good. Out to Harris. Takes the three. And the 76ers another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
found their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul dishes to Ayton. They swipe it. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Paul. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's stolen by Brown. Murray kicks to Jokic from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 5.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Paul passes to Ayton. KD looking around. Ayton a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Suns keep it alive. And that one's good, Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside for KD. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver. Suns trail by 5. Paul passes to Okogie. Durant finds Booker. Here's Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 6.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Paul, up and in on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell-Pope pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Gordon. The shot missing. Good D by Booker. The Suns trail. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's KD. And Katie throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray, all alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Green is out there with Jokic, and it's Jackson in at the point. Now here's Booker. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Such a wide open look.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The kick out to Warren. Lee against Jackson. Lee passes to Biyombo. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Right side Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that, it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Booker. And Biyombo has it in the corner. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ross against Caldwell Pope. And Terrence Ross, good for 3. Ross has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Warren with the ball, now guarded by Porter. And here is Ross. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now Lee, after the missed 3 from Reggie Jackson. Lee, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a wide open look for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. Suns trail by 13. Ross dishes to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Jokic, following the score by Phoenix. Jokic with the screen-on lead, and he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Najee. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Najee's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Chris Paul subbed in for Lee. The Nuggets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And it's the Suns with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The kick out to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 3 from KD doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Denver the other way. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following half.
30. The Nuggets, 42.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Terrence Ross, Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Paul looking around, kicks to Ayton. Over Jokic. And it's Ayton missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From the arc. Another miss by Jokic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. Durant in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Brown. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Gordon with the screen for Caldwell-Pope. Outside Gordon. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul right side, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Biyombo is checked in for 8. TJ Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. And Denver also making a switch. Murray's checked in, sinks the triple. Murray's got 13 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Buries it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Jordan finds Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Warren. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Three-pointer. Durant, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. From deep. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 12 points in just the second half. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Launches it. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Shots good by Durant.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Wasted no time on that one. Gordon's got 5.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
So for the Suns, Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Damian Lee in for Payne. A nice shot by Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Brown outside. The pass to Najee. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bear those if that's how they're going to D him up.
The Suns have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Brown against Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown outside. Outside Jackson. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 5.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. It's Najee in at the 4. Brown wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Warren with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. And here's Booker from the arc. Warren kicks to Booker, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Denver on D. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. No good from Booker. Denver leading by 21. From the arc. The kick out to Porter. To the inside. Jackson from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Lee outside. It's good from long range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Porter, a 3-ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Here's Najee. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's the 3. Shot's good by Lee. Lee's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Suns.
Man, that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A nice shot by Booker.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Jokic with it, outguarded by Booker. Here's Najee. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Caldwell Pope against Booker. The tray. Porter pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baszler. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Lee.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Porter outside. Rebound by the Suns. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Durant for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic passes to Najee. Rebound by Okogie. And here are the Suns now. From deep three-point range, Jokic grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Paul. Here's the three. The shot, no good. For three, Caldwell Pope. That shot, no good. Jokic with the steal.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden, outside Tucker. Pass to Harris, and stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Here's Okogie. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Harden against Paul. Here's Tucker from behind the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the middle. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns.
Unselfish play by KD there, such a big part of what makes him a special player.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And he makes it. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Melton, he's checked in for Harris.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Here's Dedmon driving in. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns leading. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent, been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Shoots over Harden. And another basket for Phoenix.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Booker against Melton. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid passes to Melton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Craig is checked in for Durant.
Torrey Craig.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Outside Paul. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Now, how much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Pass to Tucker. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Tucker's got 8.
And Tucker gets that one to go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Paul. And a nice finish on the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Paul against Harden with the drive. And Chris Paul again. He has 6.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
For 3, Booker. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
76 fans, your Sixers youth dance team. All right.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Phoenix. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Warren in at the 3. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. And it's Lee in for Paul. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's House. To the wing, right side. They set a pick. From 12 feet. Misses off the left iron. Well, the Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Biyombo. Fades and shoots. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Pass to House. Outside Maxey. The Suns clear it.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of this 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Booker. Outside McDaniels. corner two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McDaniel's got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ross. Durant with a screen on Maxey. The kick to Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Everyone, your Sixers TNT.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Warren. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 10 points for him.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Outside Durant. From downtown. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Embiid passes to Melton. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Back to Embiid. Second chance effort. And that one drops. And this game is tied up now.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Outside Durant. He shoots it. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's stolen away. Ross against Melton. Ross with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Suns foul. Terrence Ross. That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. .11 seconds left in the first half. And Harden with the slam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead. They're up by... All right, Allie, thanks for that.
20 seconds. Fans, get ready for the
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Montrezl Harrell is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Back to Durant. From the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 17 points.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Right side Tucker. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
Defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Ross. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Again, the Sixers score.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Outside Ross. Durant with a screen on Melton. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ross. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell, and Dedmon is subbed in for Melton. Durant for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris passes to Dedmon, and here's Embiid. Dedmon finds Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 8 points.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Maxey against Paul. The 3, Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 22.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Paul passes to Ross. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Outside Durant. It's Warren on the wing. From deep. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And Terrence Ross gets a 3. Ross has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. And the 76ers another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And it's Warren missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Personal foul.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels is checked in for Tucker. Melton comes in for Harris. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Back to Okogie. Lee on the wing. Shoots over Harden. Phoenix no good that time either.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Booker no good. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Darius Bazley, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Melton outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And now the Sixers on the break. And Harrell throws it down.
Harrell getting out. You see him always working around the rim, this time in transition.
Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Niang. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Melton outside. Launches a 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker with it. Here's Okogie from outside the arc. Bazley misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Niang. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Shoots. And Biyombo with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Lee. And here's Biyombo. Harrell defending. Back to Biyombo. It's Booker on the wing. Fades. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you can count on Booker for some 3-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
To the middle. It's McDaniels on the wing. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Screen by Durant. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the right side. Here's Maxey. Here's Tucker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Tucker having to use every bit of his strength on the inside to get through the contact.
Milton's checked in for Maxey. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:44 left in the game. Paul passes to Durant. Shoots over Embiid. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Down low. Embiid banked it in off the glass. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Well, the Suns shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Paul. And the layup is good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside Durant. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And there it is for him. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Outside Milton.
The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are manning the post positions. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Embiid. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Murray outside. Passes to Jordan. Embiid with the steal.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
Harris finds Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The feed to Embiid. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You see why they go to Embiid and close it. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jordan the pass to Murray. Back to Jordan. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Jordan sets the screen for Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Melton. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris dishes to Tucker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-pointer. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Gordon. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Denver making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Shake Milton comes in for Milton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Porter, no luck. The 76ers leading by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Now, Milton. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Harris kicks to Dedmon. Good defense by Jokic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Shots good by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 76ers on top, up by 16. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Smith. Jokic is out there with Green, and there's Jackson, and it's Porter at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Porter passes to Green. Jokic with it. Nice move. The rebound by Niang.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
The shot's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebound. Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it, guarded now by Jackson to the right side. The 10-footer. The shot off that time, and it's Denver the other way. To the paint, here's Caldwell-Pope, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Here's Embiid. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And Jokic throws it down hard.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Niang. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He feeds it to Green. He kicks to Jackson. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. Jackson, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Off target with his three. The 76ers leading by 16. McDaniels passes to Maxey. Here's Niang. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Denver passing it around. From deep, Jokic. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. It makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in this game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harris passes to Dedmon. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dedmon's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer. You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
And there's the pass to Harden. Dedmon a screen. Harden finds Dedmon. It's Harden with the drive.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Braun, guarded by Tucker. Here's Brown. Jordan in the corner. No good with the layup. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. All right, David, thank you. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Harris. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Come on. And it's Gordon missing. The 76ers leading by 20. Harris finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Stolen by Gordon. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. And his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Melton with the ball. And Brown over to help. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Melton. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. Harden draws the double. Pass to Harris with his first shot attempt. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Melton finds Embiid. To the wing on the left. To the inside. From the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Feeds it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Gordon dishes to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Murray outside. And there's the feed to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Melton against Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic outside for Caldwell Pope. And another shot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Takes the 3. Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For 3.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
And so it's Philadelphia with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been there. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got DeAndre Jordan, Reggie Jackson out there with Brown. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Philadelphia with the ball. Harden finds McDaniels. Out to the wing. Harden against Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Denver making a switch here. And he sinks the second. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Tucker, the pass to Milton. Back to Tucker for the three. Knocks down the three ball.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Here's Porter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Harden. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Porter with the steal. And it's Gordon penetrating, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Porter, no luck. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dedmon finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Philadelphia's gotten all but one of their 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, you know, we've seen Tucker extend his range over the years, but it's still not that extended. I mean, his in-between area is probably more his natural comfort zone.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dedmon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
It's Brown with the drive. Bryant gets a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Milton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Shot by Gordon, wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win
for the Sixers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And it's Bryant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniel. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton. From deep, Jokic. Denver the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's good. 2 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The Nuggets with another miss. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
teams, Richard. Both great passing squads. Two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Well, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Paul for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope, Booker defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 5 now.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker's showing us his vision.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gordon outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. It's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Paul off the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Caldwell-Pope. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Murray against Paul. And there's the drive. Misses from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The free throw drops for Jokic. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. The kick to Durant. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Drives to the hoop. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jordan misses. The Suns leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant on the attack. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got 7 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Porter. Here's Caldwell-Pope. He's covered by Ayton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. At the line for 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Durant. It's Some solid defense from Jordan. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's the triple. The shot by Najee, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throws good from Durant for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Najee. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Porter. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Booker against Brown. Biyombo with it. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Porter. Here's Najee. Jackson outside. Back to Najee. He gets it up. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Suns.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Lee. And Denver with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Murray finds Brown. Jordan the screen. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 11 points.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Down low. Here's Brown. The layup misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Paul. Ayton in the high post. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
The drive by Brown. Nice move. Second chance shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the take. Paul shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Paul. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets trail. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yep, that one's good. Ayton's got 9 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Brown inside, guarded by Ross. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Brown with it, picked up by Ross. Out to Gordon, pass to Brown. Now Jordan. The shot, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Warren.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Jokic passes to Porter. Buries it from 3. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Ross. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Baisley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the point guard. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Here's Booker. He's got 10. Outside Durant. Up and over Porter. And Biyombo slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Biyombo slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant for 3. And Biyombo slams it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Biyombo, covered by Jokic. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Lee. The Suns need to get off a shot. The crossover. Durant drives in. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
3-point field goal.
Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Booker's got 13 now.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
Fires the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. Looking to get it going. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jackson for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And Booker, here we go.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Najee. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Murray. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Baisley. Oh, Jordan with the block. Right side Murray. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets. Here's a three from Paul, and the Suns get it back. Outside Warren to the middle. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Pass to Gordon, back to Murray, from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ball finds Ayton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Baisley. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan the screen. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Count it. Caldwell Pope's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 43 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley, and it's Booker in for Ross. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets it back. The three. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Launches a three. Pass to Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 45 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Durant with it, defended by Gordon. Oh, they need this! Warren, the pass to Durant. Looking to get back on track. And Durant with the big finish.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
Devin Booker steps on the court. You almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
At the line for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Durant. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And Phoenix has possession. Booker for three. And again, it's the Suns missing. And Gordon with the big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's score, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. Paul against Murray. Jokic, the screen. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded, and the layup is good off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Murray drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Paul. Paul for three.